Here we go. I don't even think I installed any mods today. Hello, welcome. Just getting started. Okay, it's all activated. Welcome everybody. As soon as we get started here, I gotta count my lag. The other night I was lagging way behind. So let me work out the little glitch. Okay, now from the time I'm going to count right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's about average, about 6 seconds. Maybe just a little bit less. Now today, we do not have to sleep today. We've got work still to accomplish. We got this field right here. We've got this field up here. What do we have in this field? We've got wheat. We've got wheat. And then these will be ready on the next one. What are they? Are they soybeans? No, wheat. I guess I did all this in wheat so we'd have surplus. Okay, wheat. We've got grass. So we've got a couple of wheat fields and we've got a grass field. And then we may be able to sleep and catch these over here. Depends on how I'm feeling when we get to that part. All right. So let's see. Wonder if we had any, this may not have been running long enough, but let's back up here for a second. This thing backs up weird. Let's see if we actually have any diesel fuel in here. Is it not going to tell me? Oh, I got to be over this way? I can't read that chart. Let's see. Oh, look, we've got lots of diesel. All right, so wow. So we really don't even have to worry about putting anything else in this one. Boy, I started right out hitting the sign, didn't I? Whoa. I get to going too fast. Hey, Jen. How are you? Thank you. It's nice to see you. I continue to keep you and your family in prayer. Thank you. It's my favorite colors. Almost everything I have on this game is purple and green, purple, green, and black. If I can get those colors. I got a couple things that aren't. All right, good night, Jan. God bless you. And thank you for taking the time just to stop by and say hello. I really do appreciate that. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Alright, let's see, we need our fertilizer sprayer. Nate, you doing okay? Hi, Dee Dee. How was your day? Oh, the little abandoned one? Oh, okay. Also, there was more than one. Well, I did not get to have my procedure today. I got to go back Wednesday morning. Oh, oh, hi, Eugene. Oh, the cardiologist decided he wanted I guess it's called an EKG, because he was wanting to find out if maybe that the new medication he put me on a month ago had brought my heart back into rhythm. It has not, so I have to go have that procedure done Wednesday morning. So I won't be doing a coloring live stream Wednesday morning. I'll be getting shocked. Oh, I hope it helps too. I thought it was a little bit weird that they had me scheduled to go over to the doctor's office instead of like OR. And then that was one of the first things they told me today. Oh, well, if he was going to do that, he'd have done it over at the OR. I was like, oh, well, I didn't know that. Now, he kind of put a rush on my appointment for the actual procedure because I only have a certain number of days to get all this stuff done because my insurance does not cover that facility, but they made an exception and they gave me 60 days to get everything accomplished. And I told him, like when he was going to reschedule that today, I said, well, look, you're going to have to get it rescheduled because you told me we're doing this today and now we're not doing it today. And you've got a little over a week to get all this stuff done, including your follow-up. So the OR may call me tomorrow and say, we can't get you in on Wednesday. I'm hoping that is not the case, but they could do that. But if I don't hear from the OR tomorrow, then I'll leave a post on the channel to let everybody know I will not be streaming on Wednesday, or at least Wednesday morning, because I have to be over there at 7:30 in the morning. Thank you, so do I. Originally, the doctor told me to come back tomorrow. He said he'd do it tomorrow or today at this point, but then he changed his mind. He said no. He said we'll give it one day. Come back Wednesday. We'll go ahead and take our plow over there. At least the railroad crossing is working today so far. We'll need that guy here in a minute. I'll probably go ahead and get started. Let me see. Now I'm going to put this on wheat because I do want to plant that field with wheat. But I'm going to start figuring out some barley and oats and sorghum also. Doesn't take this guy long in a field. Now let's see, the next field is here. Okay. Oh, why is that guy not going? Why are you just sitting there? All right, there he goes. I better make sure he takes off. Don't just sit there and start spraying fertilizer. All right. Boy, is that going to fit through there? Barely. Hey, Ginger, how are you? I hope you've had a good day. $5.35. Well, I've got $12.35 where I live. So you're 5 hours ahead of me. In the UK, whereabouts? Dee Dee, I don't know if you can see your screen or not, but Ginger said hello. Yeah, sometimes she's like working at her RV and stuff, so that's why I let her know. Exporting a video. All right. Oh, okay. I have to buy myself a new cell phone. I got a new SIM card a couple of days ago, and I took the case off of my cell phone, and it fell apart. Yeah, now that's why I had to buy a new phone to use as my camera for my coloring, because I could not make videos on that device. It didn't have enough memory, so I got a 1 terabyte memory card and put in it. But the actual phone itself too has a lot more internal memory. Well, I think because I keep it plugged in a lot of times, it causes it to overheat. But anyway, I took the case off of it so I could swap out the SIM card, and the back and the front panels are off. And I noticed today, like when I left to go to the doctor's office, I always leave my phone at home, but it was 100% charged, and when I got home it was down to 34%. So the battery power just drains out with it just sitting, not even turned on. So I'm gonna have to get a new phone. I've had my phone for several years now. It's a Samsung Galaxy Note 10 Plus. They've been out for a while, so I can't complain too much. And I can replace my phone. I found one on Amazon for like $250. An iPhone 14. I've never used Apple. I know that guy didn't think I was going to stop. Yeah, I had one like that, Dee Dee, that I bought from Casey, and it just did not have enough memory. And I was just getting ready to buy a different phone, so I have an extra camera, like the one I bought, the red phone that I bought for my coloring stream camera. I was going to buy another one like that, just a different color, and put another microphone system with that one. But that's going to have to wait now because I'm going to have to replace my cell phone. Well, I will say there's no point in buying $1,000 phone if what you really want it for is the camera. If that's all you really plan on doing with it, then you might as well buy an inexpensive phone that has the amount of memory that you're looking for and a decent camera. Whoops. I gotta unfold that thing first. It's not automatic. Now let's see, I believe we're going to have this little field up here on the main road after we sleep. So I'm just going to park this right up here. Because I believe we're going to be harvesting this field right here. So we'll just leave that sit like that. Now I think this time in this field I'll do sorghum. And then I also want to introduce oats and barley. But I may not worry about those too much until we can buy some more fields. Let me see here. See, like this might make like a good barley field. We could plow this up, put all this in one big field, or we could do like these two. Well, really, we could probably do all three of these into one, and then do this one separately. This might not be bad right here either, these two fields. If we did like barley in one and sorghum or oats in the other. Not too bad. What's in here? Green beans, so. Now let's see, something else I want to put in is I want to put in some bees. Oh, you have those four I was just talking about combined? Oh, that's cool. Well, let's see. I thought I had a greenhouse that would do honey. I know I installed a mod. And I thought it said it would do honey somehow. So now I got to see if I can't find it. It wasn't an open air greenhouse, but it was a regular greenhouse. But it wasn't the double. It was a single like this one right here. See, there was one I thought was supposed to have like bees in it, because I found it under beehives in the mod store. So where would that thing be? I don't know where it would be. I may have to go back and look at it in the mod store again, but it was under beehives. And it looked like that one right there. No, I haven't a clue either. I thought it was kind of odd that a greenhouse was under the beehives. But I don't see anything that's showing honey as an outsource. Just going to look through here again, because whoops. Now it's possible it could be under factories. Let me scroll down to the bottom, and we'll come from the bottom to the top. I may have to just go back to the mod store and look to see where that would be put, where it placed it. Sometimes I don't know, I can't keep track of where it puts stuff in the menus. Yeah, I just don't see it. I thought it would be here, but that's supposed to be a pretty good one. That's the one I had on Calmlands. So I don't know what all this is. Pallet location. So that's all right. I'll figure it out. I don't need it today anyway, but I do want to figure out where I'm going to put one that produces honey. Or I may just have to put in a different beehive. I just saw those train lights are flashing. Now we've got to take this out here to where our grass field is. Hey, Jess. Hey, T, how's it going? Three J's raid. Thank you. Awesome. How's it, Farmer? I'm doing good, thank you. We're going to be harvesting this grass field, mowing it here soon. So I'm just going to get some equipment ready. We're working on a couple other fields. So we're up in the corner of this. This is Riverbend Springs, of course. We're up in the very corner up here, finishing this field, and we're working on this field right here. And then we're going to be working on this field over here. Now we'll get our planter started. We are going to put wheat back in this field. So we'll just hire a helper. Make sure he gets started. Yeah. Now the last couple times I've streamed, the railroad crossings have been messed up. So far I don't see a problem today, so maybe it's something they fixed. But in my last couple live streams, the lights on all these railroad crossings would be flashing. The barricades would not be down. Now 2 streams ago, this barricade was down all the time. No train. But the crossings were activated. It seems to be, so far today, I haven't seen an issue. And we're going to be, after we sleep, we'll be harvesting that field right there. So I left our harvester sit over here. Yeah, I'm glad. So far, it seems like it's fixed. Now I'm going to have to scroll through all this stuff to get back to where I wanted to be when I was just there. It is. Now let's see what we can do. Where's my, yeah, my lawnmower? Will it mow it on its own? And then I'll have to use the, okay, so I can hire a helper to mow. Okay, so we can let that guy work by himself now. Whew. He's cruising too, ain't he? Let me see. I need to see where the chickens are at. Okay, they got plenty of food. They'll be okay. Let's check the grain mill. Okay, we need to get wheat in our grain mill. But we do have plenty. We'll be harvesting more once we sleep. I'm glad I was able to hire a helper for that mower. I was thinking I couldn't do that. I just can't use the forage wagon with the helper. Let me see what we got here. What do we got? 2,800,000. Let's price a couple of fields right here. 123. 124. Let's buy these three right here and we'll combine them. And then we may add this one later on, but let's start with these three. Okay, we own 3 more fields. Now let's see. Whoops. What do we have growing in these fields? What do we got? We've got wheat in that one. Sugar beets. And potatoes. These 2 fields we're going to plow under. Actually, I'll probably just plow that one under too, so I don't have to wait. All right, let's go grab it. Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's go grab another plow. Shall we? We'll go get this guy started on those fields. And then we'll do like barley. Now this, we're going up right up to our farmhouse, right to the main intersection where the greenhouses are, and then we'll turn left right there, and our fields will be just right down the road, across the bridge. And I want to buy this field right here too. If we buy this field, we can make it like a sorghum. That actually wouldn't be bad. How much money do we have left? Let's buy that field. I want to go work on these up here first, but then we'll come back with this one. It still leaves us over 2 million in the bank. I want to watch, keep an eye on those greenhouses, see if they start spawning instead of distributing. And then we're just going right over here. And we're going to let this guy just start plowing this stuff up. It don't matter. This guy is cruising. Let's see if we can start picking some of this stuff up. And this is just going to go right there across the road, guys. We're taking it right across the road and dumping it into that factory. Mary Jo, thank you so much. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you're doing okay. Well, that darn fence is in my way. I can't get turned because it curves. It's making things difficult. Oh, okay. Well, it's good to see you. Easy, easy, easy. Wow. This guy's determined. He's just going to crash into me, ain't he? Wow. He's just bound and determined. Thank you, Mr. Lawnmower Man. Whew. Wow. Okay, Mary Jo, God bless you. I hope you sleep well. See, why is it not picking that up? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I haven't been able to figure that part out. Okay, Mary Jo, I will. Good night, Mary Jo. Now see, I don't know why. See, it just left that spot. Still there. I'd say that mower's almost finished. I'm so glad I was able to put a helper in that thing. Now let me go check on some of our other stuff here that we got out. Oh, nice. So we'll just go across the way and have him start again. Okay, we can just let that guy keep running. We just got to keep an eye on those guys. Whoops. Here we go. Oh, we got 3 deer right here. I don't think it's very often I see 3. I see 2 quite a bit. See, it always wants to leave the... Okay, yeah, sure. This guy left a couple of little patches of grass, but that's okay. Gee, are you going to give me a tip? Oh, put a windrower in there. Okay. I don't think I have a windrower on this map. I did on Calmlands. Now when I get right back over here, we got to scroll back over and check on our other equipment. We should be done with some of it. So just stay parked right there for a second. An AI baling mod, okay. Alright, now we'll plow this field. And then when he gets done, we'll connect all them together. I need to check this guy too. Okay, he's almost done. Nice. Okay, so he's got one headland row to do. Where does that road go? The fire hydrant down there, I couldn't see it. Just come out on the other road. No, it doesn't. We might want to get out of here. Well, it worked out. I don't necessarily need this down that way though. I have a plow over there I'll be able to use soon enough. So we'll just go park this back at the farm for now. Well, we'll park it up here where the harvester's at. We'll be using it up here. We can just park like this right here, because we'll be using it over there. Well, let's see. Our planter should be close to done. And then we can move it to the next field. This guy right here. Let's ride along with this guy until he finishes, and then we'll go get him started in the next field. And it looks like he'll be finished right here once he gets this little short run right here. Awesome. So let's save it right there, since we got that field finished. And we'll take this on over to the next field. Yeah, I'm going to look for that T. Now this grass field over here, it's the only grass I have on this, okay Dee Dee. It's the only grass I have on this map because I'm just using it for a little factory. A lot of weight behind this thing. Hard to get it to stop. Don't lose it down the creek. Okay, Ginger, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while, chatting with us. Well, I thought I got rid of him, but I didn't, so I guess we'll go ahead and plant wheat. That'll be all right. We'll plant wheat. Where's my other plow? There he is. Okay, so that gets all of this plowed. Now we want to connect these fields. And then later on we can add this one if we want to. Well, let's see what we can do right here. Let's say allow create fields. Something similar to that right there. Okay, that's got those fields connected. Let's see, we should be, what, 50% fertilized? No, 100%. Okay, good. So let me see here. Where's our other plow? Okay, it's over here. So this plow we should take this way. We should go down here and plow, get this started. We want to start plowing this field. What's in this field? Potatoes, yeah. We don't want to harvest those. We're just going to plow them up. Hire a helper. And then we're going to go continue picking this grass up. I always think it's cool when you can look across the way and see another piece of equipment working. Welcome back, Dee Dee. You're welcome. Yeah, now T was talking about putting like a windrower between your, I think between your tractor and your baler, maybe? You see that, Dee Dee? And that way you can use a helper. Well, T was saying that you could put like you could put a windrower between the tractor and the baler, and a helper will drive, because the helper will run the windrower. So you might try that technique, Dee Dee. I think we got it all picked up, don't we? Yep. All right. Except for the little spots. Now all we're going to do is we're just taking this right across the road, right here. And we're going to put it right in here. All right. Now I want to see. Yeah, if you got to do it manually, you want to have like big equipment, that's for sure. All right. Oh, I know what I wanted to look at. I want to look at where are we at? Yeah, right here. Hay and silage production. So we've got hay, we've got silage at 86,000 liters each. Now let's do this. Let's just park right here for a second. And we're going to go get our trailer from over here. Oh. Where's the, how much milk do we have? Milk. What is that? 75,000 liters? Now, what I got this for, now we can take all the hay out of here. So now I'm going to put this hay over here. Right here. And Monty is going to buy it. For his cows. But now when we get it back out of there, because we manage the cow shed for him, when we get that back out of there, it's not going to cost us any money. And now we want silage. And now we have hay and silage. So now as we get it out of that thing to use with the cow shed, it makes it more legitimate because we actually put some in there. Actually, I need to see where we're at with that, probably. I always have to get on a dark background where I can read that chart. We're at 700,000 liters. So that's okay for now. All right, now let's go check on our other equipment, see what we got going on. This guy is finished. So what we'll do is drive straight across the road and start plowing in this field over here. Okay, here we go. Now, when this guy finishes here, we can take him over to our brand new field. And let's see, we'll put barley over there into 3 fields that we just combined. We'll put barley there, and then the smaller field that's across from our grass field, we'll put sorghum. And let's change, this is going to be barley into next field. So let's go to barley. Oh, did I go the wrong way? No, maybe not. Okay, this is going to be barley. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Well, I gotta scroll through so many vehicles. There it is. Alright guys, I gotta take a quick break, so I'll let you ride along with this plow and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. And for those of you, thank you Dee Dee, for those of you who are watching but are not in chat, thank you very much. I hope you guys have had a great day, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Not really. No, I don't believe I named it. I had thought, I kind of wish they had like a customizable sign that you could put a farm name on, but I wouldn't know what to name it, actually. I haven't thought about it. Oh, beef cattle, okay. Well, we are running a dairy. We've got dairy cows. That's so we could make ice cream, or I mean cake. And we are making cake. What map are you playing on, T? Hoof-hearted. I like that. Alma. Now, is that Missouri? A Missouri map? I've not played on it before. Is it Missouri or Michigan? Yeah, Missouri. I haven't played on that map before, but there's been a few others that come in here that play on that map. I actually was playing on Calmlands a little bit. I was playing on here, and then I went on New Frontier. And then when Calmlands came out, I quit playing on New Frontier and I started playing on Calmlands. But I kind of brought everything from Calmlands over to here so I can just stay on the same map. It's a lot easier. Oh. Well, yeah, if you say it fast enough. It seems like Richard has told me before he played on that map also. Now let's see, while that guy finishes over there, this guy's got quite a bit left to do, so let's go ahead and bring this guy up there. And what are we putting? I got barley here, so I want sorghum. Let's put sorghum in this other field. Let's see, I think I saw a spot someplace this guy missed. He may have went back and got it though, because I thought it was back that way. I gotta drive around and make sure. I know I saw a spot the guy missed, but I think it was up on this end, over by where it started. So it must have got it. Yeah, apparently. Okay, now where's this plow go? This plow goes back down to the bottom. So let's take it back where it belongs. That's not where it belonged. Wonder if we can get any fuel out of here yet. Now that's a little bit confusing. I always have to get... I want it to tell me how much stuff I have. Minerals missing. What do I still need? Oh, we've got 299,000 liters of diesel fuel. So that's all we'll ever need. Okay. I clipped that sign. I've heard some people talk about having some issues since the latest update. I have not, other than, like I said, those the railroad crossings. And they seem to be working okay now, so I'm not sure what the deal was with those. But some people have commented on like floating tractors and stuff like that. Yeah, I think Joe mentioned that in his music video. Something about tractors floating in midair and stuff like that. At least these two planters are in the queue side by side, so it's easy to go back and forth with them. I don't have to keep scrolling through the entire field of vehicles. What is that right there? Hay bales. Now, it won't be too much longer and we'll be able to sleep, and then we have some more fields we can harvest. About 3 more, I think. Oh, Dee Dee, I meant to tell you guys this morning, or not this morning, yesterday morning at this point, about the latest subscriber, because she is somebody I met in person over the weekend. So you put a mower on the front of your tractor, then you put a windrower behind it, and then you pull a baler behind the windrower. I know at one point when I was oh, okay. I know I was playing on Calmlands at one point on FS19 when I first started playing this game. And I was doing like I had a plow on the front of the tractor and the planter on the back. And as long as I did it manually, I could make it work that way. But the helper would not do it. Because, you know, even like that plow, our plows, the plow that I use, it'll work on the front of a tractor also. So if you're going to play manually by yourself, then you can put the plow on the front of a tractor, put a planter or a seeder behind the tractor, and do both of those operations with one pass over the field. Yeah, but I think if you attach the baler to the back of a mower, then you have to mow manually, right? You can't use the helper. Okay, just turn everything on, get it ready, and then hire the helper. Okay. Now, what I was hoping to do, and maybe it would work. So let me ask you this, T. Let's see. We're going to start over here. This is going to be grass. So let me just go ahead and get this switched over to grass so I don't plant the wrong thing. Okay, grass. Let's just pull out here, get started. All right, so let me ask you, T, about this setup right here. Let's do something. I'm kind of curious. Let me just move this out of the way. This may not work. I can't remember how I have it set up. I thought I had it set up to where the harvester could pull this trailer. But maybe I don't. Yeah, I do too. So now T, if I turn the mower on and I turn on the thing that does the pickup. Yeah, the pickup on the trailer. As long as they're both turned on and lowered and that kind of stuff, will the helper drive this? As long as I have everything turned on? Okay. All right. I'll have to try that next time then. Because that's why I bought this setup. Was so that the wagon, the forager, could just follow the harvester. That's what I bought this for. But then I couldn't figure out really how to make it work. So I will try that. I will certainly give that a shot and see how it works. Now let me see where we're at. Oh, okay. I'm very curious about that setup right there, because that's what I actually bought that setup for. It's how I intended to use it. But even if I have to go through there and pick the grass up manually, I don't mind doing that. It's not too bad. As long as I don't have to mow it too. Last time I mowed it manually also. Because I don't think I could get the help. I can't remember if I tried the helper or not. I thought I did. But maybe I had to turn it on first. Well, that's a possibility. Well, it seemed like last time when I did that grass field, I had to operate the mower myself. For some reason, I wasn't able to get the helper to operate the mower, and I thought it should have, and this time it did. So I don't know if there was something I was doing wrong or what, but at least this time the helper, oh, maybe it's because I tried the helper with the forage wagon attached. Maybe I didn't even attempt to use the helper with it detached. I can't remember. I know I ended up mowing manually. Okay. Well, I'm certainly going to be trying that on this, the next time I mow that grass field. I'm going to leave it set up like I have it right now, my mower, so that way I don't forget to test it that way and see if it works. I'll just get everything turned on myself. Oh, thank you. That's my favorite color combo. Black, purple, and bright green. I've used that color combination for years on any kind of vehicle that I could customize. Race cars, all kinds of stuff in games that I've played. So most of my vehicles on here are in these colors. There's a couple of things I have that we can't customize the color, so I was just looking at this harvester. I think it looks really cool. I think this is one of the Colossus. And we haven't really used it much. I just recently got it as an upgrade. And so I hadn't really got to look at it until earlier when we were using it in another field. And I was like, hey, that thing looks pretty good. Yeah, if I can have it purple, it's purple. Not everything I have is purple, though. But most of it. That's a silo. That is a sunflower silo. So we have it fixed up with some sunflower colors. And then we have another silo like that, actually two more. Now, one of the goals on this map, original goals, well, it really wasn't on this map, but Monty kept asking for cake. So I actually told him we weren't going to be making cake on this map. We'd make cake on Calm Lands. And we were on Calm Lands, and we were going towards that goal. But then we decided just to stay on this map instead of switching back and forth. So I brought the dairy farm over to this map. And then we started producing cake. Neon green and flat black. I like that. That's a nice combination. Neon yellow, yeah. But anyway, we had so we're making cake. That was one of the goals. But then one of my goals on Calm Lands was always to get 100 million liters of agricultural crops in a silo. So that's something else I have to start working on as one of the goals, because I haven't done any work, but that's what those silos are for. Oh, I bet that looked awesome. A tractor trailer. Let's see, what was I looking for? Oh, this right here. See, this right here is another... Oh, I bet it did. This is another silo, a canola silo. And these will hold 5 million liters in that trailer. Yeah, I think it was 5 million. But I have 3 of those. There's that one, and then we have another one on the main farm that is it's sitting back here. Where's it? It's over here. It's another silo. I need to sell those. I just haven't done it yet. And this is another one that we're using as a silo for soybeans. There's nothing in it right now. It's empty. And then I just put this in not long ago. We were using those silos. But I just put this silo set up in here not too long ago, and it holds 50 million liters. We actually, I don't think we even have anything in here at the moment. No, we don't. But it'll hold 50 million liters. All right, now let's see. Okay, T, God bless you. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a while. Nice to meet you. Now let me see. I think I've got everything done. We can take this back over to, let me check this guy first. We can take this guy back to the equipment yard. Actually, let's just park this like right here. Because we can use it over there. Actually, let's go back to that. And what are we going to put in this field right here? I think sorghum. Sorghum. Now all we got to do is finish getting this field planted, and then we'll be able to sleep, and we will have 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have 4 more fields ready. Ooh, these will be ready soon also. Do I have any equipment that actually needs fuel? I don't think I do. I got everything filled up. Oh, this guy does. Well, that guy's finishing up. I want to go see if I can actually get fuel out of our diesel factory. I don't really need it because we can put it in the truck, in our fuel truck, but the fuel truck is so full I can't actually put anything in it right now. And I just want to see if the thing actually works. It's for simulation though, in a lot of ways. I just want to be able to say we're producing it so it simulates that we're actually mass producing it, even if we're just producing on small scale. Now, see, it's not letting me fill. And that I do not understand. I don't understand why it's not letting me, unless that only works if I have a tanker, a fuel tanker. Oh, I wonder. It may only work if it goes into a fuel tanker, a specified tanker. Interesting. Because I want to be able to take fuel from here also and bring it over here and put some over here, because we can get diesel fuel out of this tank also. Diesel. So we can get it out of that blue tank. So I'm going to have to drive this guy over to the farm. So I can do maintenance. And I might as well do that while this guy's finishing up on this field. We might as well just make a loop around. I actually looked through the mod store today to see if I could find like a maintenance truck, but I really didn't find anything, which is kind of weird. I can't believe our service truck, the fuel truck, isn't a full service truck, fuel and maintenance. should see if I could sell some of these fences that keep causing me problems. Now, about the time we get this back down to the bottom. Yeah, I don't care for fences either. Well, unless I put them there. That is true. You know what's funny is I have played SnowRunner, and on that game they have fences that you can pull up to and honk your horn and the fence will fall over. And on this game you can crash into them and you just bounce off. You'll put it back on this side. It might not hurt for us to get a second cotton harvester, so we can have one down on this end and up on the top. I'd say our planter is probably done. Nope, almost. Now we'll take this one back down to the bottom, but I'm going to change this right here. Sunflowers may be the next thing we have to plant, so now once we get this back down here and park it, we'll save it, and then we can sleep for a day or the rest of the day. Okay, now we can sleep for a day. Well, we can save the game first. And then we'll go over here, we'll sleep.
If this isn't a second, I've just noticed your bank account. Listen, I'm proud of you, kiddo.
What?
Don't you think this is about money, though? You brought stability and security to the farm. That's all I ever want. Not the money. That's just an indicator. Now, get yourself some fancy new machines or something. Congratulations.
Yeah, see you, Gramps. I'll talk to you later. I don't know what made him want to talk to me. Yeah, that was like weird. Now, one thing I have to do, I do need to do this. I guess so. He was telling me I finally made it or something. Oh, here it is. I was like, where'd the doggy bowl go? I've never seen a dog. I have yet to see the dog. It's supposed to come when you put food in its bowl, and I have yet to see it. I have no idea where that dog would be. Okay, now we can start on these fields. So let's just take a look. Yeah, we got one. We'll go back and check in a little bit, but I never have seen that dog ever since I moved the doghouse over there. So we got these 4 fields right here, our home fields. What do we have? Oh, that long, 10 minutes. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Okay, everything's wheat that we've got, so that's good. Because I've already got wheat in here. All right, now we can just ride along with this guy because it's the only thing we can do for right now. Where is my sprayer? There's my sprayer. I don't need it over here now. I need it back over there where we're working. And then it's going to need maintenance. But that's okay because we're working our way right down to the farm. Alright, let's go see if our dog showed up. Well, at least I don't have to worry about it getting ran over or nothing by a tractor. Well, that's very interesting. Amber is nowhere to be found. Now, will I be able to drive this over there? Maybe. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to move this guy. Oh no, don't be hanging up like this. Look what it did. There we go. Wow. Let's see if we can get this guy in the next field, get him started. Let's go ride along with this guy for a minute. I don't think I've ever really rode along with in this particular harvester. Not that it's going to be any different than riding along with anything else, but just to watch this one work for a minute. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But like I said, I have not seen the dog ever since I bought that doghouse. Because we moved it from one farm to the other one. Now I want to put soybeans back in this field. The other field up there, the smaller one, we'll put sorghum for the chickens. So, Dee Dee, did I notice that you're using precision farming? Oh, okay. I thought I saw in your latest live stream that I had on there during my color and live stream, I thought I saw precision farming. I know I saw blue and green lines when you were harvesting something. Harvesting? Oh, maybe mowing even. Maybe it was mowing. Well, I saw something that I have not seen before. A mulch thing, okay. But there were a bunch of lines that you were following on the map. There were like blue lines, and then there were some white lines sticking out to the sides of your machinery. Oh. Assisted driving. Okay. Okay. See, I thought that was precision farming, but I know like on precision farming, you have to test the soil and stuff like that too, but I thought those lines, but that's assisted driving. Okay. I have never used that. Oh, is that what those white lines are? Well, I guess there's more than white. There's blue and... Oh, okay. I did not know that. Well, I might as well just drop this off right here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used that before. Oh, all right. I might experiment on it at some point. Okay, where am I at? Looks like he might be finished. We'll just leave that guy sit right there. We'll get our plow, get him started. Now this guy can start on this field over here. It's almost just as fast to run sometimes as it is to scroll through all your vehicles. Hey Joe, how's it going? Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, unless a little power nap does you some good, then you may as well just stay up. That's true. Well, I don't ever sleep for more than an hour, hour and a half at a time. I've been up for the last 26 hours, about 26 hours. And you know what's funny is like, because I will, like, when I get done with this live stream, I'll be tired, but I won't be able to go to sleep. So I'll be up until, 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I think a lot of us are like that. When I was younger, very much younger, my dad liked to wake us up in the mornings by scaring us. He'd sneak into our bedrooms and then scare us to wake us up. And I got to where I would listen to hear the door as it brushed across the top of the carpet when he opened that door. And I learned not to sleep. So I could hear that door open. Well, I always look at it like it could have been better, but it could have been worse also. Okay, we have a worker that finished. Okay, we just finished plowing that, so we can go ahead and get it planting. And that's going to be sorghum, so we have it set up already. Okay, so that takes care of that part. Is this guy finished? Well, I was adopted as a kid. Hey, Richard. Good to see you. I was adopted as a kid. Let me leave that right there for a second. Along with two of my brothers. One older, one younger. And we were found in a wooden crate in a farmer's field. I was 2 years old at the time. That is pretty crazy. You're right. I have a scar on my head, and my brother, my older brother, has a scar on his head, and they were open wounds when we were discovered. And I think it's because my brother and I was 2, he was 3, and I think we were using our heads like battering rams trying to break out of that crate. And then I had a younger 1-year-old brother that was in there too. I kind of got to keep an eye on what's going on. I'm in so many different fields right now. What kind of game is that, Richard? Wait a minute, did I jump the gun over here? I think I might have. Okay, I don't think I've heard of that game before. We can go ahead and get this guy restarted. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So not long at all then. Now, is it like a farming simulator where it's like a franchise and you've played earlier editions? Let's see, what do I have in this field? Soybeans. Okay, that's what I want. Because I want these 4 fields to start being soybeans. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I need to change this crop type before I forget. Soybeans. Well, let's do this. Actually, I just used it to harvest all this with, Joe. Yeah, I really like it. Actually, we're going to be going over to it here in just a minute because it's over right over here in this other field. It should be finished already. Come on, look out, people. Actually, I should do it this way. Now we need to put all this wheat in here so we can go to the grade mill. Wow, that thing reaches from a long ways away. And I've still got 72,000. Now I can't back these up very good because they're the dolly style. Let me see if I can actually feed the chickens from here. I might be able to. Awesome. That made it much easier than trying to back a trailer up in there. And then I still have a little bit of wheat. So am I going to be able to get this wheat in here? That's going to be the question. Yep, okay. Got it. So that is the very first substance that we have in our silo. But we'll be putting more in the silo soon because we can't use all of this. Let me see where we're at. Well, hi, how's it going today? How you doing? Is it Daux? Daux? Do. Do, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you, Do. Well, I've encountered several names I did not know how to pronounce. And it usually works out. People are willing to help you sound out their name, so until you figure it out, so. Let's see, where are we at? There he is. There he is. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes, guys. It's 4:15 in the morning where I live. And I have been up since about 1:30 yesterday morning. Okay, Joe. Well, they don't have any more place to put pallets and stuff, and they're not even supposed to be putting pallets there. They're supposed to be distributing. So I don't know what's going on with that. It's not working like it's supposed to. What is this guy doing? Let me see where the other guy is at. He might be done. Nope. Almost done, though. Do you play this game? Awesome. What map? A lot of people do that, by the way. They come hang out and they play on their own maps. Okay, I was just going to ask you if you do any streaming. Peaceful Acres, okay. I've not heard of that map. I've not played on it. This is the only map I'm playing on currently. Riverbend Springs. Now I do have Calmlands. And we started a Calmlands map. And then we decided to switch everything back over to here. And then I was doing a New Frontier, but I hadn't been on it very long when Calmlands came out. And they changed the Calmlands map. The modder made changes to it that I don't particularly care for. So we ended up coming back over here. So now I'm just going to stay on this map. But I got to try to bring one of my main goals from Calmlands over to Riverbend Springs, and that is to collect 100 million liters of grain. Oh, nice. Yeah, 100 million. That's my goal. All right, yeah, 100 million. And we have right now, what do we have? Oh, it won't let me just walk up to it. No, I got everything I need. Look here. This silo right now has 22,000 liters in it, but this silo will hold 50 million liters. So that's half of it right here, okay? But look, while these guys are doing stuff, look here. Look at this hay silage. And then look how much it will hold. If you look over on the right there, it'll hold 5 million liters of hay. It'll hold 5 million liters of silage and 5 million liters of grass. So there's another 15 million. And then I think I can activate this stuff now. Okay, is that activated? Yeah, okay, it's all activated. It goes through that stuff so fast. Look how fast it used up what we just put in there. We put it in there, and the very next month, that one little field of grass is all gone. But that's okay. It serves a purpose to simulate a particular transaction. But anyway, we have that. And then what else was there? There was something else I saw. Let's see. That holds quite a bit. Oh, we have those right there, and then there was another one. I don't remember what it was, but had a that was the main one, I think. But there was another one I thought that had a pretty good capacity to it. But anyway, we have we also have these trailers that I'm using for mobile silos. This one. This holds 5 million liters. And then we have the yellow one up there, which is the same thing, and it holds 5 million. And then we have another one. Yeah, that one right there. Yeah, I'm willing to, whatever I'm planting, I'll take that. I don't want 100 million of one particular crop type, but you know, wheat, barley, oats, those type, all agriculture. Because I have one of these trailers, these 5 million liter trailers for I have one, I think I have one Colossus trailer somewhere. I don't remember which one, or because I think I thought this was like a lizard. Yeah, this is the Lizard Titan. But I think I have one of those other trailers also. The Colossus. I know that's a Titan. What is this one though? Is this a Titan? Or is this a different one? Oh yeah, still lizard. I can't remember the capacities. Like the capacity on this one is like 200,000. But on the other one, it's 5 million. But I think in total, with all my different storages, I can get 100 million. And this is for soybeans here. I think there was a Titan that I saw. Yeah, there was a trailer that held more than this though. I think it held more than the 5 million. I think there's one that holds more. But anyway, I'm using this like a mobile silo for soybeans. So we have one for soybeans, we have one for canola and sunflowers. So we'll use those, but we might put some in here too. But we could put corn. I'll put anything that I'm growing: wheat, barley, oats, sorghum, corn, sunflowers. I'm willing to put all that in there, but I also want to use our trailers. I want to fill up everything. So let's see where we're at now. Yes, exactly. I've got those lizards, and then I also have from the lizard pack this here too. Oh no, I like the idea of using a mobile silo. Now this is not one, this is a 200,000 liter trailer. Oh, here's another one of those tanks too. Almost forgot I had that one sitting over there, but we don't need it now. That was for our water, for our greenhouse, but I got this other thing. I got this other thing for water. That's my water supply for the greenhouses. And that has 1 billion gallons of water. Yeah, I think this trailer over here holds 200,000. I think this is a 200,000. The other ones, yeah, that's one of my favorite trailers as far as just a regular work trailer. All right, look here. Let's get over here where we can see what we have. Look at the amount of water we have. 1 billion gallons. Yeah, and you just place that and it'll take care of, like, it takes care of this whole place. I've got 2 or 3 of them actually in different spots. Because I have, where's, wait. Now I think that one has to be placed within a certain radius of what you're going to be using it for. But I have another one. I put another one over here. And then I have one more. So I have 3 of these. Any place where I'm using greenhouses, I put one of these. And if I can, I put a tractor on the roof. I think I remember hearing something about that, Joe. Yeah, when you sell it, you get the money for the water. That's awesome. All right, let's get back over here. This guy is now finished. That's awesome. Ooh, look out. Is that guy still working? Yeah. I thought maybe he got stuck somewhere. See, I didn't know that, Joe. That's pretty cool. Oh, I think I'll take this and go do maintenance. We've got over 3 million in our bank account. That's really nice, because we've actually worked for all of it. And all that work is starting to pay off. We're getting a bank account. Plus we've got a lot of equipment. And we're even adding more land. All right, we just got this guy. He's got to finish this field, and then he's got one more field to do. Guys, I need to take a quick break. So I will let you ride along with this planter, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Now, I have mentioned this before, guys, but Joe, you've probably heard me mention this. Sorry. But I do play with everything set to easy, you know. I have everything turned off that I can turn off. I want to make it as easy as possible on myself so I can learn how to do things. But like the way I play the game is, I mean, I think I play, you know, fairly realistically as far as the game is concerned. Now, when I first started playing this game on FS19, it's like I thought I would be able to do all of it myself, not hire any helpers, just do everything myself. And I wasn't going to fast travel between vehicles. I was actually I started out riding a bicycle from one place to another, but then I realized that was kind of pointless. So I started fast traveling, and then it would take so long to get things done, and my hands would hurt so bad that I started hiring a helper, and then I said, I'm going to make this game as easy as I can. And then I just impose different things upon myself. Oh, you do the fast farming? Now, see, that's one thing I don't like. If it looks like it's moving too fast, I don't like it. But I like it to be, I'll get anything I can get for free. I can get everything I need to run my productions and stuff. I can get most of that kind of stuff for free as far as for like the animals. I get all that stuff for free, but at the same time, I'm setting it up to where I actually am simulating all these behind the scenes kinds of things. It's just like we have that this thing right here that does the hay. It's totally to serve a purpose for simulation. It's not totally necessary that I get that full, but I want it full because that's part of one of my main goals. But it's all part of a simulation. So, because like, for example, look here, guys. I don't know if, Joe, you might not be aware of this, actually, but see, I play like this cow barn, and even the sheep barn, maybe, but the cow barn actually belongs to Monty. This is Monty's. So Monty has a cow barn But it's my cow barn. I own the cow barn. I own all the equipment and everything. And he leases this barn from me and everything. He leases it from me, but those are his animals. And then he will buy grass, he'll buy hay, and he'll buy silage from me, and it's going to go right here. So I'm going to bring it from over there, sell it to him right here, and then when I need to put silage or hay, straw over here, I got to make some straw to put in here too. Then I can come over here and get it, but because I get it for free out of this tank, because I've actually put some in it, then I should be able to get it out free because I've already put it in there. So it helps with to be able to simulate and kind of justify certain things. I try to justify things if I can. Why am I getting it for free out of there? Well, because I put it in there. Yeah, but anyway, so I'm playing this is Monty's, because Monty wanted cows, Monty wanted cake. So I wasn't sure if you'd ever heard me mention that before, Joe. I didn't think so, but I wasn't real sure. But yeah, that's how I do it. So I'm going to set something up for Dee Dee, Ivy. I'm going to set something up for her. But I haven't figured out exactly what it's going to be yet. But Monty has a cow barn, but it just helps justify the storyline, so to speak, because I don't actually have a storyline really. I'm just doing stuff, but I do try to make it, as realistic as I can and still play the way I like to play. I can't hold a controller in my hand for very long. Oh, look out. And that's why I started playing this game. I first got introduced to this game. I came across a video by Daggerwin. And I started watching. It was the very first episode he was doing on No Man's Land, FS19. And he was doing a start from scratch, and it was, he called it a survival series. And I just happened to see the first episode, and I started watching his videos, and I realized I could hire a helper, so I didn't have to have a controller in my hand the whole time, because I can't play fighting games and stuff like that. I like those kind of games, but I can't play those. So I got this game because I wanted to live stream. I don't ever play PlayStation unless I'm live streaming, because I wanted to live stream because I wanted a chat room so I could hang out with people like you guys. And that's why I do my coloring live streams too. I started doing the coloring because it's something I could do within the space I had to try to do it in. So, but I never play PlayStation unless I'm live streaming. Yeah, Daggerwin is who got me started on this. Back on FS19. In fact, when I bought FS19, I already knew that FS22 was going to be coming out, but it was coming out like 3 months later. So I bought FS19 and thought, well, the mechanics of the game are basically going to be the same. when the new version comes out. They're not going to reprogram all that kind of stuff. So I can get on there on FS19 and actually learn the basics, the mechanics of the game, and then get the newest version when FS22 came out. So that's what I did. So at least when FS22 came out, I was familiar with how the game worked and, you know, how it played and stuff like that. The object, because I like these kind of games that where you accumulate stuff, you accumulate wealth. We're just now starting to accumulate some wealth, which is nice. We have a lot of wealth, though, if we consider all our assets, because we do own quite a bit of production line stuff at this point. We've got a lot going on. Hey, thank you, Dew. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out and chatting for a while. God bless you. I hope you have enjoy the rest of your day or night. All right. Last field. Now I want to take a look at, I really just want to go right up to the top, to the bakery, see where we're at, see what's going on. Everything looks good there. Everything is basically full at the bakery. And it's supposed to be selling. Well, I guess as long as it stays full, see, it could come down some. Eggs, it wouldn't hurt if eggs drop off some. I might need to go set eggs to selling. We'll look at that here in a minute. Actually, let's look at that now. Where do I go to set that up? Oh, I'd have to go over to that little, yeah, I'd have to go over to that building, I guess. Anyway, nothing is empty. That's the main thing. Now we've got 2 dairies. So our milk level's pretty good in both of them. I think we're going to start producing more milk than what we actually need. I may end up having to sell milk at some point, and then this thing makes it makes this fuel so fast, but we don't have to make any more. I'll put a little bit more canola in there. I'll throw a little bit more sunflowers in there, but we'll end up using it out of here so slowly that we'll probably never have to make any more, but we'll fill it up one more time just so it's there. All right. And again, over here, we're not making buffalo milk. I don't have buffalo, so we won't be making that, but we're looking good. Sugar. Sugar is topped out. Oh, that's interesting. So we still have some oat. We need to fill that up with wheat. All right. But we're still making flour, so we're good. As long as we're making flour. But yeah, I need to put some wheat in there. And I don't understand. I do not understand like this greenhouse right here. Because it's not using any of like the requirements. The manure, straw, water. It hasn't used any of it. So that to me does not make sense. Well, maybe it is using some. We had well, but it's not used any straw. I don't know what that's all about. It looks like it is using water because we had extra water in there, but I don't know how that happened either. So that's kind of strange to me. On all of them. It's just very strange. I don't know what the straw is for. Why do you have to have straw if it doesn't use it? All right, grapes. We've got plenty of grapes. We've got to see what we have them set for in the open air garden. Because I may have changed it. I may have started selling grapes just so this could back off a little bit. So I'll have to see if that's the case. Hay and silage we've looked at. As soon as I put it in there, boom, it uses it. There it is. But we're just going to keep putting stuff in there because I want to get up to 5 million liters of each in here. That's part of our storage. And then this one here, all we need is water, and we're good to go on that. We got 1 billion liters. Eggs. Eggs are distributing. We might have a pretty good number on eggs. Let's go back up here for a second. Yeah, because we're full on eggs here. It's interesting that we're full. We're full over here. And then what else? I guess it's just the bakery where we use eggs. So yeah, I mean, whoa. We're going to end up with more eggs than what we can use, yeah. So at least we don't have to buy any more chickens. We don't have to worry about that because they're keeping up with what they have, and they got room for so many more. So they'll just reproduce. Okay, so grapes. We're good to go. Good on grapes. Like I said, we got to check the open air garden. Okay, Joe, God bless you. Hey, thanks for coming and hanging out, chatting with me for a while, because that's why I do this. All right, so this here, this is okay. Like I was saying, it uses it as fast as I put it in there. So we're going to use this as storage because we're not going to be using that much. It's for simulation purposes. Every once in a while, we'll go get some out of here. We'll go put it in the other tower, and then that way we can get it out of there. Okay, then these greenhouses, they're okay. They're full of water. The eggs, that's where we were at. And these probably are going to be increasing in numbers, but it looks like they're not increasing so fast. So we'll just have to wait and see. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I may end up having to sell eggs instead of distribute for a while. Let them drop back down and start filling back up again. We'll see. The oil mill, everything's looking good there. And it's all set up for selling. Olives, we'll see what's happening with the open air garden. Sorry, I had to yawn, guys. I've been up for about 27, 28 hours now. Anyway, we got to see what's going on with the olives. Canola is all good because we bring the canola and the sunflowers over here ourselves, but our olives are coming from the open air garden. And that's right here. See, that's not using anything either, and I don't understand why. Seeds, we've got 400,000 liters out of 400,000 liters. It has never used any seeds, it's never used any of the solid fertilizer, and it's never used any of the water. And look how much water we have. We got 1,200,000 liters of water. I don't know how we ended up with that much water, but we got that much water. But it doesn't use any of it. I don't know how the thing does what it does, but it works. We have, we've got grapes and we've got olives. The same number, 1,322 liters at the moment, now 25, so it keeps going up. And as soon as it gets a pallet full, I guess, then it's going to just, boom, gone. So, and it has room to hold 1,200,000 liters of olives in this thing. And it's not backed up at all over here, so that's good. So let's jump back up to the oil mill. Yeah, see, it's got lots of room for olives over here, so we won't have to make any changes to that for the time being. rope maker, plenty of cotton, wool's looking good. Now we don't have that many sheep and stuff too, so they're doing good as far as providing wool. The spinnery, see, it's good on wool, and we're not doing anything with the wool. We have some sheep. All we got to do is keep grass in there, and but it has been spawning pallets of wool. It's not supposed to be doing that. So, not the spinnery, but the sheep barn. When it's supposed it's supposed to be like distributed. Anyway, sugar mill. Sugar cane is full. And it's supposed to be distributing sugar. Why does it say inactive? Oh, that's sugar beet. There we go. Sugar. We're completely full here. I don't really understand why we're full. It's like we have more sugar cane than they can even keep up with. But I guess that's okay. What we don't want is for the sugar itself to get backed up. It's okay if the sugar cane is full, but that's why the greenhouse has been spawning. Ah, I just figured it out. Because it's full here, let's go back up here to the greenhouse. Is it this greenhouse? Yeah, this greenhouse, it says distributing. But this one, see, it's not full. Okay. Now this one's a lot fuller. Let's see. Well, we still got room, but we are going to have to come back and put this to, actually, let's set this up for selling. I'm trying to balance all this stuff out. So let's set this one up for selling. Selling. Okay, now let's do the same thing. Yeah, because it's almost full. So we're going to set this one up for selling. Yeah, this one's getting fuller. So we're going to set all these up for selling. We're only going to leave one at distributing. I'm starting to learn a little bit about how to go about setting this stuff up. Yeah, see, it's almost full. So we're going to go to selling. We'll let them sell down. And then we'll go back to distributing. Or storing. Well, distributing, not store. I don't want to store necessarily. Okay. Now that should make that better. But we are full of sugar already. Well, we slowed down production of sugar cane now. Not production, but distribution. We've slowed down the distribution. What I want to see is, I want to see over in this category over here, I want to see sugar start dropping a little bit. And when it starts dropping, then I can set those greenhouses back up to distributing. Because we just have plenty of sugar, that's all. Hey, Bondi. How are you? I've just been going through all of our productions just to see how everything's going. I'm working on the last field. Oh no, look at this guy. What are you doing? It's a good thing I came over here. Yeah, we was just finishing up here too, but I was just going through and checking. Let me make sure this guy takes off, because for some reason he's not doing anything. And I can't seem to fire him. Now he's fired. I don't know why the helper's not wanting to do it. I gotta do this myself, and then we'll go back and look at productions. I fed the chickens. Oh, Monty, just to let you know ahead of time, unless I hear different later on today, I have a doctor's appointment Wednesday morning, so I will not be live streaming, because the procedure I thought they were going to do today, they did not do today, and they're going to do that Wednesday. But there is a possibility they'll call me later on today and tell me they can't do it Wednesday because they need an operating room. I think that was it right there. I think we're done. I didn't realize that was done. Good deal. Oh, we bought some new fields, Monty. All right, let me save it, and then we will we'll go back up to productions here. We'll just go back up to the top. So everything's good there. Eggs. I was trying to figure out my eggs and stuff. I want to be able to balance all that stuff out, but everything is everything is good except, well, I haven't looked at all this down here. There are eggs. And I was just like looking at all this, figuring out what was going on with them. And all that's okay. Now, I was pointing out how this is, this open air garden has been working, and it hasn't used any of the original incoming materials that I put in there. It hasn't used any water. It's used no solid fertilizer or seeds. But it's still working. Rope maker. Oh, which one was our the ice cream? This one. Do we have any ice cream? Oh, we got strawberry ice cream. We got vanilla ice cream. We've got yogurt. I need a beehive so I can make honey ice cream. And I installed a mod that I thought was a greenhouse for honey production. So I'm going to have to look at it. I couldn't find it. So, but yeah, we got yogurt. Oh, we've got chocolate ice cream. We've got chocolate and chocolate ice cream and strawberry ice cream, vanilla ice cream, what else? That looks like that's all we have. So yeah, we got ice cream. I would have to find it and go look and see. I seem to recall a place where there was a bunch of beehives. Or was that on New Frontier? No, I believe it was probably on here. Anyway, yeah, we're making ice cream and we are making yogurt. Alright, so if I get bees, I can make some honey ice cream. Let's see, that one's producing garlic. Okay, eggs. Then the oil mill is good. And the open air garden, we've got olives and we've got grapes. It's just funny that it doesn't use any of the stuff. And then our wool is increasing. And in our spinnery, our wool is increasing. So that means we have enough sheep to keep up. I don't know why it's spawning wool over at the sheep barn. I don't know why it's doing that. In fact, it said there it had no more space to spawn anymore. In fact, and then of course the sugar cane, we're good to go there. The tailor shop, yeah, it's still working, still producing. Wool shipping, something seems to be weird here. We have goat milk, which is selling, which maybe I should be, should I be distributing? Oh, I'm gonna, see, wool is distributing, so why is it not distributing? Maybe it's not the right time of year to get wool? Is that it? I don't really know. Now, goat milk. Did I need goat milk to be distributing for some reason? See, we have goat milk here. Okay. Now goat milk over here I have 0. So that's kind of weird. So let's go back down to goat milk. See, is set. We have it set to selling. Let's go distributing. And see how that helps us or hurts us. Now, let's see. Well, there we go. Where are you going? Well, I don't know where he thinks he's going. Maybe that's why something's broken, and that's why they're spawning all this stuff out here. And I'm supposed to be able to pick this stuff up. It's supposed to be liftable pallets, but it's not. But something must be broken. Because we have an escapee. But that's set up the way we want it. It says distribute. And it shouldn't even spawn unless those meters over on the far right there, where it says goat milk and wool, if they're full. So that is, it does not make sense to me that we have all this sitting out here. How much milk do we have? We've got 115,000 liters of milk. Wow. Okay. What am I going to do with it? See, now that's... Let's do something with it. Right quick. I actually thought that might have been our dog over there. Yeah, I'll have to look for that. Oh, I was going to show you. Look. We bought these fields right here. And we bought this field. So here we have sorghum, and up here we have barley. And then I've got to figure out where I'm going to do like a oat field. I might do like a field like this, connect these three right here and do oats. But there's a lot of options. Maybe I could do oats right here or something. Let's see. Oh, we got this big field right here too. And right now cotton is keeping up. We're keeping up with everything. So that is nice. Whoops. Let's see. Probably cannot connect those. That's an asphalt road right there. Wow. We don't have a lot to do, and we'll actually own the whole map. That's pretty interesting. Handheld milk container. I don't exactly know what you're talking about. I don't know where I would look for a handheld milk container. That I downloaded. You mean like that one? That was this right here, I think, is what you're talking about. That's a tank to go on the back of a tractor. That's not one you carry. Well, I mean, we have 2,000 liters of milk in a wagon. And the only thing I can put in that is water or milk. If I could put like grape juice in it somehow, that would be cool. Let's see. Oh, it's just on the other side of the wall. It's right next to it. It's just on the other side of the wall. Now let's see. There was something I was thinking about doing. Oh, one thing I need to do I need to get my truck. I like that dashboard. Except the speedometer is not accurate. It's funny, the speedometer on the dashboard jumps up to 120 real quick. Once it gets up like to around 70 miles an hour, it just jumps right on up to 120. All right, we'll save it. And that's where we're going to leave it sit for tonight. So we'll just leave it sit like this, guys. So Monty, I'll leave a post on the channel confirming if I will not be here Wednesday, as far as Wednesday morning is concerned. Yeah, Wednesday night should be okay. I don't think there'll be any problem with that. Just Wednesday morning. If they don't call me tomorrow to reschedule it, then it'll be Wednesday morning. But I'm going to wait until tomorrow evening, and then I'll post so that way you'll know for sure. And see, I don't believe anybody else is left in chat. I think everybody else left. There are a few watching. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. And we'll do it again Wednesday night. Until then, God bless.